Alrighty, it is time for our start of stream. Checking to make sure that we are live again. Because we must always check. Yep, it looks like they are happening. And if they aren't, I guess someone will hopefully maybe tell me. One of my many non-existent views. Oh, whatever. It's fine. You don't detect bitterness in my voice because there is no bitterness. Just disappointment. Anyway, I have not actually played, per se, the game since my last stream. But I did get curious and poke around a little bit. Because I thought, I wonder if there are things, like for example, this screen here, are there things here that are actually important? So I found this rally order, and it says, rally and win big. Pick a theme, then start or join a tactical unit, work together to unlock exclusive striker designs, insignias, and accessories. So the accessories are thus this face mask, fiery horns, and this flame-born jetpack. I'm not super like, oh, I really need these because you know me, I want kitty stuff. But these themes, this is not horrible. Like, this is not horrible. It's not my favorite. I've never really been a huge fan of the, I don't know, what is this, pumpkin theme? Or you might generously say orange tree because, you know, the green of the leaves with the oranges on it. Not my favoriteest. But it's not that. Like, honestly, it's not terrible. I feel like Alysness, for some reason, looks quite good in this. Let's see. Tricera, who is generally our favorite one, is, you know, pretty decent. Pretty decent in this. Again, not my favorite necessarily, but pretty decent. So the others, for comparison, I rather like this. It puts the same kind of white and gold on everything. And it kind of reminds me of, I don't know, does Gundam Sandrock have this actual color scheme? Something about it feels Gundam and like desert theme. And I think it looks good on basically everybody. You know, this one's not like my favorite, but it's very much like the White Knight, Golden White Knight. Alysness does not look bad in this. And then we also have Tempest, which is not bad, but it's, to me, kind of just dull. Like, I feel like the machine that it would probably work best on, I mean, this is fine, this is fine. It's very white, which is very Gundam, you know, certain Gundams. But, let me see here. I think it would probably work well for, let's try Sky Raider. No, I actually don't like that. But the one I actually thought was maybe Aquila. There's something about that I'm kind of like, yeah, that looks, you know, airplane. And the way his face looks, it just kind of, it's giving me Robotech vibes. But, anywho, this, what are they calling it? Skyrend, I guess, is the name of this one. I do not know why purple and gold would be sky. But, I mean, sunsets have all kinds of colors, so I guess technically you can just make whatever you want. But, I don't know, just it doesn't speak to me. If you, dear viewers, whenever you show up, do like this color scheme, then far be it for me to yuck your yum, but this one just does not particularly speak to me. Like, it's kind of pretty, but also like, I don't know. Then we have the Monarch, which is also purple. And then, what is that color going to be called? Well, you know what, actually, first of all, I feel like the purple of this is the same purple as the Cobalt Game Boy Advance. Just pointing that out. The purpley color seems very similar to that. And then I suppose the blue is like a turquoise or like something close to that. And it doesn't quite speak to me. But this, dear potential one day viewers, is the paint job that makes your mech go 3 times as fast, as we all know, thanks to Char Aznavour. And I think that this paint job actually does look really good on basically everybody. I don't like it as much on Alyssness, but it's not bad. Like it's good. I may not like love it, but I think on most it looks really quite good. Narukami, I think I like her best in her default green. There's something about her being like the green leafy thing, but this is like she's turned into a rose, or just like a very angry Sakura, I suppose, because she seems to be Japanese leaning. I think that Lumine looks very pretty in this. We didn't like her in the real world in her other color scheme. Let's just look at all of hers. Oh, is she finally like her actual proper purple? Do you have to do this event to get her color scheme to look right in the real world? Yeah, no thank you for this one. Pardon me. No thank you for me for that one. There's something about this white one, Tempest, that I do feel is quite universal in terms of its appeal, but I don't know. I think I'm maybe aiming for the red one. And I do like the golden white in this implementation. If you saw previous streams, then you know that the current gold and blue is not a is not something that I'm fond of. On the I don't know, what is it? Elite, this thing. I think it's a Falcon. Yeah, the Falcon custom. The golden blue is not speaking to me. But anyway, we need to figure this out, and I have not yet. Like, can I just press join tactical unit? Ooh. Please enter the invitation code. So I need to make one or join one. Tactical unit. I also joined up to the Discord. So we are going to check the Mecha Break Discord and see if we can find, what do they call this? Tactical unit. Tactical unit. See if we can find. Let's see. Are Vanguard squads different from tactical units? Do you have to join a different squad to get these insignias? Vanguard squads. What's that? Let's see. Ultimate challenge. Oh, I also found this, which somehow I am apparently prevailing in. I don't know how or why. It's probably just doing stuff in the game. I linked to my email. I decided against linking my Discord for now because that seemed weird, and it said there's no option to undo it. So I was like, follow us for more info. Yeah, I didn't do that. So back to attempting to find a tactical unit. Are tactical units the equivalent of guilds? Someone asks. I am not seeing. Okay, someone said yes. Tactical units are the equivalent of a guild. Then somebody else said it's more like a squad, to be honest. Should I make one? EU Skyrim tactical unit. Join my tactical unit. Anyone here have a good tactical unit? Overlord paint job is the one I've chosen. Only have 3 members. Anyone can join. Just really want the rewards, please. Would be greatly appreciated. Overlord. Overlord. Is that the one I want? Is that red? Yes. So, shall we attempt to join this person? Says that they made this post at 1:56 a.m. You know what? We're going to try it. We're going to find out. They're going to be like, this squad is full. Copy. Paste. Join tactical unit. Confirm to join. Currently selected theme Overlord. Insignias. Striker design preset. Confirm. Okay, Infernal Respirator. Squad mates who earned over 5,000 mission tokens. Squad mates who earn over 10,000 mission tokens. Custom paint job. Fiery Horn. Squad mates who earned over 1,500 mission tokens. Seasonal paint job. Well, what's the difference? Custom paint job grants a full color scheme of 3 strikers based on this striker design preset. Seasonal paint job grants a full color scheme for Inferno, Stellaris, and Serenith corresponding to the striker presets. Then we have to earn over 30,000 mission tokens to get Flameborn, the backpack. View squad mates. Oh, somebody's trying real hard. Good for you. I'm 3rd highest. We shall put in effort. We will not be a leech, although I really don't know how this works. It does not seem to be cumulative, which could be good, but it could also be bad. I kind of feel like, well, you know, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Looks like maybe you could get up to 10 people in here if it keeps going. I have no idea. What is the purpose of having to join this? 1 day? No, 81 days. I missed that first 8. I was like, 1 day? Oh my goodness, go! So, looks like I can claim Flawless custom paint job grants a full color scheme for 3 strikers based on this striker design. Custom paint job grants a full color scheme for 3 strikers based on this striker design preset. Regal Blade 2. Upgrade the insignia to Insignia Regal Blade 2. Regal Blade 1. Depicted from Athenian mythology, the story of a prince obtained a sacred sword of a prince obtaining a sacred sword and founding a kingdom. Okay. I invite pilots. Oh, so we need a 5th person maybe, and once we have 5, we get the stuff? Okay. So there's like personal rewards and then group rewards. Interesting. Okay, well, we will be patient with that, I suppose. Do I need to claim this? Yes. Claim. Oh, we have gotten an insignia. We have also gotten another insignia, which was an upgrade. Well, I hope we get the choice of either one, because like, what if you liked number 1 better? Custom paint job grants a full color scheme for 3 strikers based on this striker design preset. Why does it say 2 of 2? 1 of 3, 1 of 4, 1 of 5, 0 of 5? Is that like 2 of 2 people have what? What if I click this? I click this. Infernal Respirator has been unlocked. Okay. So 1 of 3 people has earned over 10,000 mission tokens. So we need 3 people to do that? Is that how that works? Yep, we have 1 who's over 10,000. Okay. My goodness, you actually need try-hard people. Like, you need people Everybody has to try hard if you want to get absolutely everything, because you need all 5 people to earn over 30,000 mission tokens. Oh, no. So yeah, we do have to be careful. Select strikers to use design. Oh no. 0 of 6. But it says 3, right? Grants a full color scheme for 3 strikers based on the striker design preset. Huh. We're going to save this for later. And we are going to try hard. We're going to go earn points. Because we are not going to be a slacker. Let's see here. Oh wait, I do want to see. Looks like you can't leave one once you join, which does make it dangerous. I wonder if he's capable, or she, not to assume someone's gender. I wonder if the master of this, whoever started it, I wonder if they can kick people for like, you are not doing enough. If that's not a thing, then this is a problem. Then this will be a problem of not ensuring that people do not get held back by adding, you know, taking mercy perhaps and adding a random person. Because like I got randomly invited from Discord and I could just be like, nah, I'm quitting this game. Well, now I guess we're committed. Let us see. This one. MVP and Operation Verge. Is a goal. Do I want to attempt that though, right now? Because I kind of wanted to maybe... Are there strikers that we haven't tried? Surely there are. We have not done... I'd kind of like to retry Stego in the co-op mode. We've never used Panther. We've not used Stellaris. Wait, have we used Panther? What are you? No. We have not used what I call Lancer. We've not used Panther. Stellaris. Who is Stellaris? Oh, yeah, we can't even use him. Why are you... Oh, okay. No, you are at the bottom where you are unavailable. That's okay. So we've not used Panther. We've not used Welkin. So we are going to do a couple rounds as Stego, I think, in co-op. Then we will try a couple of rounds with the... What was it? It was 2 others, I think. Not Stego. Panther and Welkin in co-op, and then we will switch to Operation Verge, especially because I think it's highly unproductive to do this co-op thing and just get murdered and murdered and murdered and not extract with the things that you came in for. Space, yes. There is also something that I discovered. These missions that you can do
Mission accepted. Please plan accordingly.
In this tactical station. You can do these missions like win battles as any striker, win as a listeness, and I just went ahead and added them in order and I shall accomplish them. Pilot Welkin and earn upload points in Eye of Misro Vigil Imbrum. What? What is that? Pilot Narukami and earn more than 7 merits in Operation Verge battles. We will see. I may have problematically Lady, quit talking every time I hover over something. Oh, look, somebody's already fancy in red.
Stego, ready to strike. Aleseness,
Gen 3 strikers? What does that mean?
strike.
Does that mean it wants us to boop those enemy strikers on the field? We got Aleseness, Inferno, and Stego. So we got 2 chonkers. And Aleseness with his nigh immortality if he is, played well. Oh, that reminds me, I kind of want to play Aleseness.
Pilot proceeding on board.
I've not done him in co-op. I am curious if this unit, with its AoE, supposed AoE base attack, can actually kind of like hit near things and still boop them well. Yep, shush. So I'm curious if that might be an advantage that I have not been leveraging with this unit, because that's usually what AoE is for. If you have a missile launcher that blows up things in an area. So I want to see if maybe I don't need to be aiming at things directly. Maybe I should be aiming near things or like between 2 things and hitting them both.
Eliminate enemies in each area.
Where are we on the map?
Points,
On the outskirts.
action points, and obtain supplies.
Gen 3 Striker 0-4. I wonder what that means. Turn on minimap markers. Well, we will head towards something, I suppose. Does it? We can just head toward this thing. Whoops. Why is that already dead or not functional? That seems suspicious.
Energy low. Stabilizing. Reloading. Energy low. Fire from
Ooh.
reloading.
I did not realize that it was going to fill up all those auto targets. Troop ship detected. At least it's in my sights.
Shield offline. Shield offline.
Oh, looky, I one-shot him. I know, that was my teammates doing all the work. We will take that, I suppose. I also discovered that... oh, that seems potentially useful. I discovered... It would be nice if it told you what was stolen by everyone else. I also discovered that once you open a mod box, you cannot sell it even for credits, it seems. Like, you can't open the mod or, you know, like sell the mod itself, which seems lame. And you also cannot sell on the exchange. Oh, hello. I thought that that was a friendly. So 1, 2, yes, I looked at that. Oh, silly me, that's the wrong weapon. We were not using our built-in ones. Did we kill that? Hopefully, let's go find our friends. But yeah, once you get a purple mod out of the box, you cannot sell it on the exchange, which is weird because why would people want to buy random choice or random chance at a mod when you could instead get an actual good mod? Like, I would want to be buying the mod that looks like it has good negative and positive stats. But I also think that the plus stats and the negative stats, if we're being honest, but the plus stats on these mods are so tiny that they should just remove the negative stat. Having a minus 1.5% to something, just, you know, stop it. just give us a, like, oh, you get plus 5% to a chosen stat type of thing. Come back, energy, let's go. Ooh, did it kill me? It full-blown killed me. I thought I was being clever. I thought I could tank it. I always thought that's in trouble. Ballistiness may not be in very much trouble if they can use their armor purge thing to resuscitate themselves. Well, the spectation lets me see what they're getting and what they've gotten.
Large core extractor dismantling failed. Core ready. Storm switching to boarding mode.
Be nice to know where my people are.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Auto fire control system unlocked.
Oops. Trying to move while chat's open. Classic mistake. Let's go find my dead body and hopefully get my stuff back.
Energy low. Fire from front. Target required.
Looks like my missiles don't go that far. That's lame. Ooh, ow.
Target required. Heads up. New core snowstorm detected. Shield offline.
Let's see. We need a better vantage point.
Heads up. New core snowstorm detected. Weapon not ready. Shield offline.
Is that another one? My goodness. Oh wow, somebody killed it quick.
Shield. Incoming core pulse storm. Steer clear. Fire from right. Reloading. Stabilizing. Incoming core pulse storm. Steer clear. Weapon not ready. Shield offline.
What is that?
Target required. Shield off.
Okay, let's get presents.
Incoming core pulse storm. Steer clear.
Yeah, sure, we'll take a paint kit for now. Here's the other ship. No. Oh, I lost my main weapon. Well, that's good. I got an even bigger weapon. Sure, I guess. What else? Do we have any other presents?
Incoming core pulse storm. Steer clear.
I think that's everything. Where are our friendlies? Oh no.
Unavailable. Incoming core pulse storm. Steer clear.
Oh, it switched our weapons. I forgot. Not what I meant to do. Need to remember all of my abilities as well.
Clear. Incoming core pulse storm. Steer
Oh, what are those presents over there?
energy low.
Nope, I don't care.
Incoming core pulse storm. Steer clear.
Is that another present?
Incoming core
Did our friendly neighborhood
clear.
Inferno boop the ever-loving everything out of some enemy players?
Incoming core pulse storm. Steer clear.
Nothing like extracting for realsies and alive and with your stuff. Let's see if we were helpful. We were the lowest damage, rude. We were the most damage taken, but to be fair, we just face tanked that one bazooka cannon planet buster thingy. Squad deaths times 1 minus 30 points. Rude. So it looks like we got Tough Cookie done. Any striker, Mash Mech, Gen 3 strikers. Okay. I guess they're calling our level of striker a type 3 or whatever, and then just the little piddly ones are nothing. Oh, we have 77 points. That doesn't seem very much. Is that the total? Yep, just 77 points. I feel like we only get maybe 30 less than that if... Well, maybe I lost 30 points for dying. I cannot say that I found playing as Stego very compelling. We'll do one more round with him, sink or swim, and see how it goes, and then we will switch to somebody else. It's also possible that our friendly Inferno is just doing entirely too well and causing us to not have anything to myrtleize with our missiles. I do like the concept of missiles on a mech generally because missiles are cool, you know, like the Missile Mayhem. I think it comes from Macross, like the Macross Missile Mayhem of just like swarming around and just, you know, a cloud of missiles is cool in concept. But in terms of a mech, it makes zero sense because where are they keeping all those missiles, right? Like you need some kind of magical technology or whatever where you either have a very large, well, I suppose on this striker in particular, you would have the possibility of, like, I guess maybe all the missiles are being held in this container, but you would still run out pretty quickly, you know, considering the size of the missiles. Maybe this is the missile, like, pocket dimension carapace or whatever, where that's where it keeps its ammo stores in a pocket dimension where it's got much, much more than, like, it's bigger on the inside. It's basically a TARDIS posterior.
Stego, ready to strike.
Aquila, Falcon.
Falcon, ready.
Falcon's one of the ones. Nope. Actually, that's the one that we've already tried and we don't like. We don't like the flyers very well. Aquila, we have been liking as a heavy sniper. I'm curious to maybe retry the green snipper. Narukami, I believe its name is.
Aquila, ready to
For a minute there, I thought that Falcon was actually Panzer, I think is the name of the one that I like to call Lancer because it has a lancy looking thing. Kitty tail, even though we have horns. I don't mind a double theme either, though.
Injecting coaxium particles. Crate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate Thea's vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
Off we go. Stego looks really good. I really appreciate its aesthetic, but so far I have not been overly thrilled with the performance. If Tricera looked more like Stego, like, I don't hate the look of Tricera, but, well, you know, from behind, I might like Tricera's look better than Stego's from the front. I like Stego Betar.
Stabilizing.
Which target? This way? Sure. I'm a team player. At least I will try to be. Exile class frigates. Is that the thing that's in front of us? Yes, apparently it seems to be.
Stabilizing.
Heavy sniper cannon nobody cares about. Pain kit we will take. Okay. Oh.
Energy low. Shield online. Unavailable.
Needing to be in our turret form to launch off that missile mayhem thing, though, is kind of annoying. That is actually a thing that I am not fond of, is the mode specific. Okay, that was apparently tough.
Reloading. Stabilizing.
Oh, hello. What is attacking me?
Insufficient engine output. Stabilizing.
Mm-hmm. I'm not noticing that the AoE of these weapons is being particularly impressive. And the thing I was going to say before is that I do not in any way, shape, or form enjoy
Stabilizing. Reloading.
I do not appreciate the
Stabilizing.
woohoo. When it gives you a special ability that you can only use in a form, like, oh, this is your turret form ability, that's very annoying. Especially because there are units that don't have such a restriction.
Weapon not ready. Fire from front. Shield offline. Unavailable. Shield offline. Fire from right.
This unit does not hit hard enough for the extent to which it has to reload. And I feel like the AoE is not even really a thing at all. Ooh, I think I just got hit by an enemy Aquila.
Energy low. Stabilizing.
Yeah, this unit does not feel like it hits hard enough to justify the, does not feel like it hits hard enough to justify the reload time, the range limitations, the inconvenience of... Oh, can I take both? That's great. These are my normal weapons, yes. Don't really need to repair, I don't think, but we will do it. Yep, we literally did not need to. So where? Over this way. So yeah, I feel like this unit has a great concept, but the execution leaves much to be desired.
Energy low. Warning, you are leaving the combat zone. Warning, you are leaving the combat zone. Warning.
Destroy medium chloride extractors. Okay. And that's a reward of credits.
Warning, you are leaving the combat. Energy low.
And yes, a big problem that I'm seeing with this game so far is
Extractor dismantling failed. Chloride pulse storm
that our allies are much faster than us on the field, which means that we cannot effectively keep up. That is a very big challenge to try and make light units, like usually their bonus is going to be that they're faster, but I feel like that is not really acceptable.
reloading. Fire from left. Energy low. Target required. Shield offline. Shield online. Weapon not ready. Target required. Shield offline. Fire from right. Fire from multiple sides. Large chloride extractor deployed. Chloride pulse storm imminent.
Somebody destroyed a Pinaka, how rude. I do not recall checking this, so we will see.
Energy low.
Nope. It is strange that that ball over there is active. It makes me wonder if there's a enemy player.
Energy low. Stabilizing. Stabilizing.
I also feel like if they're going to be missiles, that they should probably all be seeking. Like that could offset some of the disadvantages, is like ultra long range lock on. You know, it doesn't do necessarily the best damage, but if it can lock on and track enemies so it's very hard to avoid,
Target required.
then that could be useful.
Weapon not ready. Reloading.
Okay, it looks like we cannot press and hold our left button to make it fire, which is not great.
Stabilizing.
But yeah, the reloads, lack of range, the AoE doesn't seem to actually AoE very much. So I would at the very least like for the projectiles to be aggressively tracking with a longer range. And probably the reload should be better because the damage doesn't seem all that great. I would take the damage as is for being really difficult to evade. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Let's see.
Extraction point A is ready.
Large splitter. Okay. The large splitter seems like it would be something good to do. It said it has a guaranteed glider part, it looked like. Is this going to be my, yep, rapid fall. Luff has destroyed Who's What's It.
Stabilizing. Preparing extraction point B.
I do not know where we are heading, but we are going to follow the directions. That makes me nervous. People are being murdered. I'm not confident in this thing's ability to PvP. Thank you, Falcon, for letting me know that you are much faster than I am. I do feel like another way that you could compensate for heavies versus lights is that maybe they are faster, but we have better energy economy on heavies so that we can, you know, slow and steady win the race type of a thing instead of, you know, at least maybe they have to drop off or something. Are things happening? I feel like that means that there's enemies in the area. I'm scared. That would appear to be an enemy Aquila.
Loading. Energy low. Stabilizing.
Time to run away and hide.
Fluid armor offline. Shield offline. Shield on. Assist.
Okay. Love was taken down.
Extraction point shield offline.
If anybody should be able to take down a sniper, I would think it should be a missile launcher. There's a heal station. We can try to risk our biscuit for that, I suppose.
Device marked. Please identify.
I don't know if that can be used by multiple people. If it can, hopefully they can get their healing done. There's an enemy Tricera, it looks like.
Weapon not ready. Enemy down. Weapon not ready. Fire from front. Shield offline.
Oh no. They took something I wanted. I'll take that.
Extraction point B is ready. Fire from front.
Are we at? Which extraction point are we at? We're near something, aren't we? B.
Neutralize this target.
Stabilizing.
Friendly striker down. Use summoning sequence to redeploy to combat zone.
Weapon not preparing. Extraction point C. Enemy down.
I will attempt to summon our ally.
Stabilizing.
Come on.
Striker summoned to combat zone.
Well, apparently, I mean, I did do some significant damage to one person.
Stabilizing.
So maybe my damage is not terrible under the exact right circumstances in which somebody lets me turret up and be facing their direction.
Stabilizing.
I might need this.
Stabilizing. Weapon not ready.
Okay, let's see if you have any presents for me. Not particularly. I think we already looked at that, so we need to check this. Mm-hmm. Okay, is there anything else? This looks...
Extraction point B captured. Proceed to evacuate.
Yes, I should proceed to evacuation. If only I knew where I was going. Is it in here? Yay! I'm chalking this up to good luck. I feel like this machine would not have been doing so well if we weren't being covered by who is probably an amazing Aquila player. Looks like a squad death meet might count for everyone. Give us a minute. We are attempting to fix an ocular issue. My eyes started watering like right as the enemy was before us, and I was like, oh no, I'm gonna be useless. Oh, we got a team invitation. Yay, somebody likes us. Let's see what our next thing is. Destroy medium chloride extractors. Congratulations to us. 147, that looks much better. So it looks like Nomad V, who was the Aquila, I think that might be. Come on, move. Nope, it's not telling me. I think that may have been our Aquila. Hopefully our optical issues have now been resolved. My little kitty avatar here might have been doing some weird things while I was trying to fix my face. Oh, looks like we're already matchmaking. I'm a little bit hesitant now that we have a teammate to try something we're unfamiliar with. What would I maybe want to use? I could try Panther, but you know, Welkin is... like, he seemed like a player killer. But maybe they would like a support. I don't know. We're gonna risk our biscuit, I suppose.
Vulcan, ready to strike. Ready to strike. Aquila, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
I would like to have maybe looked at my weapons and stuff to see what they're supposed to do. I just remember my impression like, oh, he seems like somebody who's designed to kill other people. Like, this is a PvP game, but of all the characters or mechs or whatever you want to call this, it seemed like he's the one who's designed for specifically killing other people. They may as well have given him a scythe, which honestly, devs, if you hear this, that idea is mine, and I will require a slight royalty on all sales of him with a scythe as the Death Reaper
Off we go.
of the game. Okay, we do still have a ranged weapon. It's our shoulder cannon and the melee.
Eliminate enemies in each area. Earn
Let's see,
mission
what does
activate
one do?
points and obtain
Just
supplies.
check. Okay, heavy battle axe, heavy howitzer, dueling force field is 1, creates our box, jamming pulse, ejectors key 2, defense field is key 3. Jamming pulse ejector releases interference pulse that destroys drones. All right, that's our chest flash. He's cool looking. I'm kind of not super fond of the way that the reticle kind of dances about relative to you. Kind of feel like I would prefer a just like definitely over the right shoulder, definitely over the left shoulder type of situation. I'm about to lose energy, so I might as well get lower. They both have better energy economy than I do. I know from experience from having played them.
Fire from left.
Crap.
Energy low.
Why am I being hit? Is that an Aquila? Is that an enemy Aquila unit? That's not something that we care about. Let's get the ship.
Reloading.
Nothing we particularly care about is in here.
Shield online. Stabilizing.
Taking a bit of health damage, which is rude. And looks like there are goodies to collect. Move.
Reloading.
Move.
Fluid armor offline.
Why is my fluid armor offline?
Reloading.
Looks like being on these crystals supercharges. What is booping us? Is there a heal box near us? Do not believe that these are rewards that we have checked on. Nope, nobody cares about these ones. Oh, they went away. Ah, rude. Okay. Let's see. And there's a large splitter. Which looks like that's what we're gonna go do. Ooh, let's not take that to the face.
Shield online.
Where did he go? Down here?
Stabilizing. Energy low. Reloading. Reloading.
We will follow instructions. Oh no.
Energy low. Insufficient engine output.
Oh yay.
Large chorite extractor deployed. Chorite pulse storm imminent. Reloading.
I've not noticed one of those Healy thingies. I would think that around here would be one. I was asking my teammates in chat, for those of you who might not be watching, whether or not they think we should go into the storms, because I think you can find helicopters in there, which I think typically have good loot. Wonder if they're making us head for Extraction A, which will probably be a bloodbath. Well, there's a red marker. Maybe they want to cast a boop upon that. And destroy Colossal Chorite Extractor. is our mission. I don't think we are going to...
Stabilizing.
Rude. I wanted to make it at least to the thing above that.
Energy low.
At least this unit regains its energy rather quickly. Surprisingly quickly, honestly.
Extraction point A is ready.
Gosh darn it.
Stabilizing. Reloading.
Why? Go away.
Reloading. Preparing extraction point B.
Okay, where is extraction point whatever? Are we going towards something? I don't know.
Reloading. Unavailable. Energy low.
Nobody has taken A. Hmm. Does it show us on the map where things happened? It does not. I do wish all of the weapons were not reload weapons. Like maybe you could interactive reload, but reloading passively would be great. Like 1 round at a time would come back. Or how many rounds would be fair if it's like, you know, a Gatling gun or something. We're quite near to both locations. Oh, there's another heal box.
Scout this out.
Yep, it seems that more than one person can. What are you fighting with? A helicopter.
Extraction point B is ready.
Oh no, those are enemies.
Please, over here.
Friendly striker down. Use summoning beacon to redeploy to combat zone.
Energy low. Stabilizing.
Wonder if I can get my ally back.
Fire from multiple sides.
Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, hurry up. I don't have time for this crap.
Extraction point C. Striker summoned to combat zone. Fire from front. Fire from multiple sides.
Where are those enemies at?
Stabilizing.
Could be useful. Sure. Oh, I could really use that. I think that might be all the parts I need for a thing I really need to extract with this stuff. Looks like this is a glider I could use. Can't equip weapons, it looks like. Ooh.
Fire from behind.
Unless those are like beam. Beam sabers or something. It says one. Nope, it's right click. What are those? Those look like presents. How do I get off this thing? That way.
Reloading.
Nope.
Healed.
What is this? Oh, it's the thing again. More of this is always good. Oh, looks like this is where everybody murdered each other.
Incoming correct point.
Oh, we want that.
Steer clear. Extraction point A cleared.
We'll take that.
Incoming correct pulse storm. Steer clear. Incoming correct pulse storm.
Yay! So we might actually have enough to build a glider, but I don't know if we have the money for it. Let's see, what is our contribution? Well, our Aquila just went off. At least I did about as well as the Falcon. I took more damage than anyone else. I don't know if that's great. Decent haul of tokens, it looks like. Looks like all the parts to make this glider. We have at least 2 of the parts for the green one. Looks like I'm no longer in a squad with Aquila. They may have decided that they don't like me. That's okay. It says in squad though. Am I in a squad? So let us review our weapons again. Heavy battle axe. Doesn't tell you the damage that it does. That's interesting. Oh wait, no, 10,000, 14,000, 17,000. Maybe that's like with each hit it goes up. Heavy howitzer, 10,000 damage. That's almost as much as the sniper rifles were showing. Which I believe we're showing 12. Has a blast radius of 35 meters. 2.5-second reload. Feels like an eternity. Dueling force field. 20-second reload, 4-second uptime of trapping someone with you. Jammed pulse ejector. Wait, does it tell me if it... It says it also releases attack drones, so it's also useful for damaging them beyond that. Releases a tracking drone on the enemy in the field, staggering them and dealing physical damage that bypasses fluid armor. Usable during immobilization and stagger. Press again to deactivate early and reduce cooldown. Let's observe the video again. So we are able to shield ourselves using it. Showing that they're getting booped in general, whether we attack them directly or not. Okay, Okay. Jamming pulse ejector. Interference disables enemy FCS. Stagger temporarily immobilizes enemy. 90-meter lock-on range. 20 seconds per round, 2 rounds. I feel like it's something that you need to flash in someone's face, basically. It did say that they are... Like, that is right in front of us, and it's 21 meters. Yeah, the AoE, when it says, like, an AoE of a missile is 35 meters, it probably wouldn't even hit that Lumine next to them. I feel like if you're going to do AoE stuff, then it needs to actually have a big enough radius that, oh, I launched my missile launcher. I should actually hit, you know, like, kind of, even if it's splash damage with reduced area of effect because you weren't, like, you were right on the edge of it, it should still have an actual functional AoE. Defense field. 66,000 capacity, force field regen 2,000 per second. Effect duration 12 seconds, 24 seconds. So, like, that's something we didn't use, which is a good thing for keeping ourselves alive. Deploys a defense field that blocks frontal attacks. Slows enemies and emits an interference smoke screen to nullify energy damage and greatly reduce directed energy damage or direct energy damage. Usable during stagger. Press again to deactivate early and reduce cooldown. We didn't even have an opportunity to really use that, but as promised, we're going to do him twice. So we're going to run one more time. It says in squad. Only the squad leader may initiate matchmaking. Am I in the squad though? Because I feel like I'm... Oh, there you are. It showed I was in a squad, but you weren't there. Did you have the same issue? You didn't show up until I tried matchmaking myself and couldn't. Well, no, that doesn't seem to actually be helpful. The chat limit is insane on this. Like, it's less than a tweet. I think whatever the original tweet limit was is like, you will tweet at most no novels. What is it? Too long didn't read, TLDR. Oh, instant match found, woo. Sparada 23.
Narukami, ready to strike.
Yeah, probably. We'll probably be fine.
Strike.
2 snipers will probably take out everything before I can get to it. I'm tempted to be like, I expect my sniper minions to kill everything before I get to it. I shall.
Pilot proceeding on board.
I said I expect my sniper minions to ensure everything dies before I get to it, so I don't have to do any work. It's stupid that the devs forced me to have to type that out as like 3 separate messages.
Injecting
We got an XD laughy face from our Narukami.
initiated.
Eliminate Thea's vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons
I appreciate that they are responsive.
Ready.
Welkin. Off we go.
This Welkin mech reminds me of something from like Pacific Rim. And it's not just because we came out of the water. It's something about its aesthetic seems Pacific Rim adjacent,
Enemies in
like a Jaeger.
earn mission points, activate extraction points, and obtain supplies.
It wants us to destroy 4 troop ships. Rude. Yeah, I guess I'll take that. I definitely feel like Aquila has a tremendous advantage over Narukami by not having to charge sniper shots.
Fired from right. Energy low. Stabilizing.
I am glad that this game does not appear to force us to have to evacuate an area because the enemy is going to explode like, oh no, the reactor is going to go off. Don't let them blow up next to you. That would be a bit annoying.
Reloading. Energy low.
It's also a bit weird that meleeing requires energy. Maybe that's why they make this mech gain its energy back so quickly, is because its main weapon consumes its energy. Troop ship detected. That's one of our missions.
Reloading. Energy low.
Spin to win. Apparently our spin to win does not actually go continuously, which is interesting. Okay, where is the troop ship? Heavy howitzer, we already have one. Why did that have an immunity field? Oh, health pod.
Stabilizing.
Oh, that's a heavy splitter. Oh, is this the colossal chloride? What are we? Which of these things are we supposed to be doing? Get off of me.
Neutralize this target.
We need to take out that troop ship. It's our...
Reloading. Energy low. Unavailable. Shield offline.
Another troop ship I hear? Could swear there was.
Stabilizing.
Sure, we'll take that, I guess. Nothing of value. Nothing of value. Where's the splitter? Move!
Reloading. Large choroid extractor dismantling failed. Choroid pulse storm incoming. Reloading. Stabilizing. Unavailable.
Move, move.
Energy low.
I don't know if we care about that, but we'll take it.
Reloading.
Seems that a boost in melee attack is faster than normal boosting. Wonder if that can be used for mobility. If it can't be, then... Or if it's not supposed to be, then... Tough, because apparently I can.
Energy low. Fire from front. Large choroid extractor deployed. Reloading. Choroid pulse storm imminent.
Move.
Weapon not ready.
I think that this thing might be an enemy me, actually.
Stabilizing. Energy low.
Nothing worth taking. Sure. We have been asked how to use items.
Here. Neutralize this target.
Someone was asking how to use items, and I was informing them that they should be able to use them from their inventory when they're, you know, like not in a match.
Stabilizing.
Neutralize this target.
Energy low. Stabilizing. Reloading.
I think it's extra weird that melee consumes energy when not boosting, because the thing you should arguably be able to do when... Sounds like another troop ship. I thought it was destroyed.
Reloading. Shield online. Insufficient engine output.
Usually, meleeing is what you can do when you're like out of ammo and stuff, but it's like, nope, melee has ammo too.
Reloading. Stabilizing.
If there was a second troop ship, I am mad because we did not meet our quota
From front.
and I didn't notice it.
Reloading. Extraction point A is ready. Shield online. Reloading.
Seems that the spin to win mode is very energy efficient though, which is strange.
Reloading. Stabilizing.
Troop ship.
Reloading.
Yay, we got our... Oh, that would probably be useful. Gatling gun 4 is better. Nope, not worth it. Is there a heal thing near us? Not that I see. Oh, I think that I have swapped weapons. I did. Waiting for our Narukami, or maybe we are not. We're moving to our next location. Oh, Nomad is engaging something. Oh, drill rig detected. Crap.
Reloading.
Ow.
Energy low.
I am in trouble.
Reloading. Reloading.
What is attacking me? Might be an enemy Aquila. My health is super low.
Stabilizing.
We can't really afford to get meleeed. That will go through our fluid armor, and we are very low on health. Did I hear something coming out?
Reloading. Extraction point B is ready.
It's strange that we haven't seen very much of people being murdered.
Loading. Reloading.
Oh, there we go. The battles have begun. It'd be very dangerous for me to engage in anything
Reloading.
with my health as low as it is.
Stabilizing. Preparing extraction point C.
Lee, this might be... Was it an enemy Aquila? Will I be able to tell? I can't. Where are my ally friends?
Stabilizing.
We're right next to A. We're going to actually not fly, because that probably gives us a better chance of not being seen by evil. I'm like, shall we go? I'm in too rough of shape. And they're like, you need to repair. And I'm like, I am going to die.
Reloading. Stabilizing.
Oh shit. Something just came down behind us. What is that? Oh, hello.
Device spotted.
Reloading. Fire. Heads up. New
Ooh, crap.
storm detected. Energy low. Stabilizing. Heads up. New Corite pulse storm detected.
There a heal box? There is. I think my Aquila tried to find me refuge.
Shield online. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Nothing of value.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Incoming Corite.
Unfortunately, the heal only does like one
Extraction.
quarter health. Where do they tell me to go?
Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
For extraction, did they maybe mark A?
Stabilizing. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Fire from front. Reloading. Extraction point A cleared. Enemy down.
They didn't have much of value, but they had something.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
There they are.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
They are so much faster than I am.
Energy low. Energy low. Extraction point D is ready.
Neutralize this target.
Stabilizing.
Are they PvPing? HP is aggressively low.
Extraction point B cleared.
Nomad is also getting low.
Preparing extraction point E. Extraction point C cleared. Fire from front. Stabilizing. Reloading. Reloading. Stabilizing.
Okay, I cannot afford to be taking hits like that. Where is it? Where is the enemy that is after them? I don't think that would be useful. Already checked that. Don't know if I checked this. Nothing was in it. There's a thing over here that could potentially have something delicious in it, but you know, let's get there quickly, please. Nothing. I wonder if there's like an extraction point for each team on the map. Maybe it's like safest to wait for all extraction points to basically
Chlorite pulse storm detected.
be done. So that when you extract, you know that there's nobody. Well, hopefully nobody. Because some super elite person could be waiting at E. Like, I didn't take D.
Incoming chlorite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Kill that enemy. That's a Welkin.
Reloading. Incoming chlorite pulse storm. Steer clear. Reloading.
This is a bad idea.
Incoming chlorite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Should have probably headed for D.
Incoming chlorite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Did they manage to take them out? Whoa, what is that?
Incoming chlorite pulse storm. Steer clear. Stabilizing.
Heads up. Device spotted.
Extraction point E captured. Proceed to evacuate.
Oh, I could use that. Yes.
Mission complete.
Oh, goodness. I said, very well done. Thought for sure I would die hanging on by a thread, but sniper minions pulled through, which is true. They totally finished that last part off. Nobody died, so we got additional points. I did more damage than Light Sniper. Interesting. Aquila totally wrecking things at 6 million damage, like practically twice what the other two of us did, or both of us combined. 238 points. Ooh, woo. Oh, well, we lost our Narukami, so no point in talking to them further, I guess. I wonder if our industrious leader will invite them to the party. Looks like am I missing? No, I do have the green wings, so I could potentially build the green wing thingy. It says I need 2,000 credits, and I do have that many. Requires 24 hours. High mobility aircraft for strikers, capable for installing multiple weapons and devices. They all have 40,000 health. Higher ranks of them go faster. And their evasion range goes further. The cost of casting evasion goes down. Basically, it looks like every stat increases except for their durability. They all have the same durability. It's just a question of how fast they go. The base one requires 12 hours to craft. The green one is 24. The blue one, 36 hours. Glider 4, also the purple one, 48 hours. Glider 5, gold quality, is 60 hours. 5,000 per second, 3,000, so 3,000, 350, 4,000, 4,500, so it goes up by 5,000 per rank of glider. I'm curious if these die and can respawn, or if like you put all this effort in to build one of these and then it just dies and you never get it back ever again. Well, it is time to try a different character because we have tried Vulcan twice by now, I believe.
Aquila, ready to strike.
So it's time to try Panther.
Panther, ready to strike.
Yeah, I just wanted to look at what the other strikers were because I'm like, do I have any others I haven't played? I think it's just Panther and Alesness. It looks... Wait. Oh, Nomad's being forced to do something else. It looks like they're going to be a Panaka.
Proceeding on board.
Well, we're going to try our best on Panther.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Well, their Pinaka appears to be customized. It's green in color, so... Well, I think that that's a customization. So if it is a customization, then hopefully they're actually also good at it. Maybe they are as a baller at Pinaka as they are at Aquila. And hopefully our Aquila doesn't suck. It'll be real sad if our Aquila stole it. Oh my gosh, this panther looks so cool. It looks like, shut up lady.
Extraction points and obtain supplies.
It looks like Anubis from Zone of the Enders. Which reminds me that Pinaka also looks like a character from Zone of the Enders. What is her name? Starts with an N. Do I have... Ooh.
Weapon not ready. Shield
Do I not have... I do not appear to have... maybe...
melee mode.
Oh, that's a melee mode shield. Well, I suppose I can melee things. With abandon, because we have...
Energy low. Stabilizing. Energy low. Defense mode. Weapon not ready.
Oh.
Melee mode. Weapon not ready. Shield offline. Weapon not ready. Fire from right. Stabilizing. Energy low.
I have not yet figured out how to use this unit effectively, but so far my assessment would be lame. It appears to have no built-in
Stabilizing.
ranged weapons.
Weapon not ready. Unavailable. Fluid armor offline. Weapon not ready.
It is lame that our lance goes on cooldown after being used.
Weapon not ready.
Like, oh no, it's on cooldown.
Armor offline.
Why is our fluid armor offline? Yeah, we'll take that. Take that as well. Because I guess we can sell them off. Let's take a moment. Complex shield.
Override
lance, shield blade, booster, kit immediately and partially restores energy and reinforced complex shield. Reinforced complex shield is our damage blocker thing. So yeah, this is a melee only unit, which honestly seems to make it lame. I don't think we're going to play 2 missions on this thing because it seems terrible.
Defense mode. Melee mode. Energy low. Stabilizing.
Thank you.
Weapon not ready.
Okay, so our lance is not meant to be our actual melee.
Melee mode.
Our shield blade is our actual melee, while our lance is designed specifically for its thrusty nonsense.
Energy low.
Ooh, what was that?
Energy low.
Okay, it may not be the worst thing in the world. Oh, troop ship detected.
Large core extractor dismantling failed. Core pulse storm incoming. Insufficient engine output. Energy low.
It may not suck as badly as we thought it did. Seems like we can activate our shield and it's indefinite until it like runs out, which is useful.
Shield offline.
Hinaka is my lord and master now since Aquila. They were an Aquila. Oh no. Looks like an Aquila, not an Aquila, a Pinaka killed something. Get him. Maybe I should
Online.
have my shield online for. Ooh, hello, presents. Nothing of value. Okay. So I think 2 is supposed to get our energy back quickly.
Large chorite extractor deployed. Chorite pulse storm imminent. Energy low. Energy low. Stabilizing.
Where did it go? Apparently that thing can cloak. I didn't know that that was a thing. That's evil and stupid.
Weapon not ready. Unavailable. Energy low.
Do not care about that.
Energy low. Unavailable.
Let's try 2. Yep, it... That's right. This is our melee.
Energy low.
Okay, this thing may not suck as badly as we thought. It's just very difficult. Well, you know what? I wonder if having our complex shield out would negate some of those difficulties of being melee only. Actually, this might be a pretty good machine. And we definitely like the look of it. Pinaka's our Lord and Master, where are you? Seems they have very wisely either summoned weapons or acquired them for when they end up weaponless due to deploying their shield. I wonder if my shields are overcapped because they look pretty aggressive. You have to be careful about doing that.
Energy low.
Consumes our energy too quickly. I wonder if I can... Yep, that's very useful. I wonder if I can...
Stabilizing. Energy low.
Where the heck... They are so...
Extraction point A is ready.
Is that a listness?
Energy low. Energy low.
Where are they?
Stabilizing.
How did that listness evade us? This might be useful. Ooh. No, 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 evade.
Initiating ejection sequence. Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
I don't know if I had anything good that I would have lost if someone steals my stuff. Okay, where did I die?
Shield online.
Over there must be it.
Shield activated.
Okay, that can go.
Extraction point A cleared.
Hmm. I think that these things might change color on whether or not you've touched it or taken stuff from it, perhaps. That'll be good to know. Let's see if we can. Oh,
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Energy low. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Energy low. Enemy down. Energy low.
yeah, wow, I can take somebody out for reals. Like this was a flight type and I chased them down. They had nothing of value really, but we'll get rid of this and oh, that seems useful. Actually, now that I chase them down like that, I feel a little mean. Because there have been so many times I've been running and been like, don't kill me, Pre!
Is ready. Energy low. Over here. Energy low. Stabilizing.
They didn't mark somewhere else, did they? They did not. Actually, I have changed my opinion. I thought this was going to be lame because of its melee onlyness, but it's actually not bad, I think. If you know how to use its shenanigans. Extraction point B is where they want to head to.
Preparing extraction point C.
Need to be careful.
Energy low.
Should probably set a Pinaka. That needs to be my priority target.
Energy low. Assist. Assist. Energy low.
Is there another one?
Stabilizing.
There you are. Where did they go? Did they kill them?
Stabilizing.
Crap.
Extraction point B captured. Proceed to evacuate.
Should check to see if my victims had anything of value.
Stabilizing.
Oh, that's potentially valuable. Let's see. We'll keep what we've got. Where's defense point, or where's B? There you are.
Stabilize. Mission complete.
I believe that was our first mission with this one, so we're going to do this one at least a second time, because that's, I believe, what we promised. And then we will try Alyssness, which Alyssness did seem quite slippery when we attacked him before. I don't know if that's good. One of our squad people died. Was it me? Yes, it was my fault, because I drill thrusted right into the barrel of a mega cannon, which was not a good idea. We have gotten quite a bit of stuff. Connecting striker. Okay, so our ally is in the process of connecting. So weaponry, let us see what our, okay, booster kit, that's the thing that we're using to get our energy. Energy regen 45%, shield regen 35%. Skill stacks 3 rounds, 15 seconds per stack. Immediately and partially restore energy and reinforced complex shield. Reinforced complex shield. 26k HP. Shield regen 1000 per second, so it even regenerates. An additional shield that blocks attacks from all directions. Shield regen stops when activated. Okay. Usable during immobilization and stagger. I wonder if it blocks melee attacks though. Shield blade. So it does 5,500, 6,000, and 7,000 damage respectively, which is kind of like half of what the axe does. Complex shield defense mode has a shield capacity of 37,500 points. Shield regens at 1 per second. Blocks all frontal attacks. Shield regen stops when activated, meaning that its regeneration of health points is not available while you're holding it, I suppose. Or perhaps specifically while active. Parries melee attacks and staggers the attacker within 2 seconds of activation. The lance. Instant damage 7,000. Charge damage 30,700 / 42,200. I guess that's charge level 1 and charge level 2. Attack range 20 meters, thrust range 150, 270, 350 meters. Charge energy 5,000. Charge time 0.5 seconds per layer. Boost attack turn speed 60 degrees per second. This unit actually does not seem bad at all. I'm going to try going here and then going back. Let's go back to our striker bay and see if that fixed it. No, so let's go here. Push the button as if we are trying to matchmake. It says you can't. Tuffity tough, 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 it says. Then we go back to the striker bay. Nope, still says connecting to striker. I wonder if they're like loitering on the end mission screen. This is a cool looking unit. So we do not dislike this one. Thus far. We might have an experience where it's like, no, it actually does suck. Says its armor rating is B, solo combat is A, handling is A. It has seemed to be really quite speedy, especially if you cheat by using your melee thrusts for locomotion. Well, like, especially because I was able to chase down, I believe the thing I killed was a Sky, what's its name? Let's see what we have here. Sky Raider. I believe I hunted down a Sky Raider and that thing is like designed to fly fast. So for us to chase it down and be like, nah, you're not going anywhere, sweetie, bye-bye. That seems very talented on the part of this machine. So far, I believe we like Tricera. Welkin wasn't bad. I don't know how I feel about Narukami. Hurricane was alright. Lumine, I don't feel like we enjoyed ourselves, but we were also getting murked rather mercilessly, which, you know, that could just be bad luck rather than it being a not so great machine. Aquila we liked, even though we were kept getting murked in it, so that also taints our experience. Pinaka wasn't terrible, but we were also having difficulties of using it effectively, I suppose. I feel like it was a bit tough to use. We hated Sky Raider. Stego's alright. I kind of feel like Stego I might like less than Hurricane, but I might actually be better with Stego. You know, it's hard to say, but I don't feel like Stego feels good. Panther's been okay. You know, after we initially got over the shock of not having any sort of ranged attack, it does not seem the worst one. Stellaris seemed like a terrible... Well, no, Stellaris is a brawler we do not have the opportunity to use yet, but he looks cool. I don't know about what his abilities looked like, and we're not going to bother with that right now. Inferno looks like it could be good. We will have to get it to find out. And then Serenith was terrible. I mean, we could do the 7-day trial. It's nice that the devs give us that. Friend request. Nomad, accept. And Nomad has returned to us. Oh, I forgot to check the end of mission screen to see if our Aquila was wrecking things the same way that Nomad was. I do not see any way to check history, you know, like a last mission. Nope, I don't see anything. Let us check what the... I want to preview. Will it no longer allow us to preview the units with the paint job? 3, 3, 3, 3. There are 12 units, I believe. Maybe this will allow preview? There we go. He looks good in it. Elisnus looks good. Like not the best, but not bad. Falcon, how do you look in it? Falcon looks great, if only we liked Falcon. Tricera. Feel like does look cool in it. Narukami looks good in it. Lumine looks good in it. Although I feel like being a shiny red target is a bad idea for a support. Pinaka does not look super great in it because of the green glow against the Oh, and Pinaka is listed as Overlord? Oh wait, no, never mind. Sorry, I was thinking of our leader that I was like, that is our Lord and Master. The title of this paint job is Overlord. So this one doesn't look terribly great in it. It's not the worst, but well, you know, actually this paint job, I think that might actually be the unit from Zone of the Enders that I can't remember its name, starts with an N. I think it was actually this red, orange, and then had a green energy scheme. That's actually pretty cool. I think I'm actually going to be super thrilled with that. Sky Raider looks okay in it, but we hate Sky Raider, so we would never use him anyway. Welkin also has the issue of green on, you know, it's like Santa. It's kind of a Christmassy to be all green, but he actually does not look bad with the green and red. Energy. Aquila looks pretty badass, but again, being a sniper in the sky that's like, I'm red and right here, seems like a terrible idea. Stego looks good in it. Hurricane looks really good in it, I think. But let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So yeah, they're only giving you potentially enough paint jobs for the initial 12. No paint jobs for the optional ones that are why does it say I'm muted? Have I been muted? Is push to talk not a normal thing? Have I been talking into chat all this time? I feel like that's not how that's capable of working. Disable voice is a thing. Maybe he disables voice on people, or they. I don't want to assume gender. Request to visit base, invite to visit base. Do we have player housing? And we were unaware of that. I asked our overlord, was the reconnecting to Striker a thing for you too, or perhaps were you just checking out the after mission? We haven't actually gotten any chat from them yet. I don't think. Maybe we got a GG from them earlier. I feel like a long time ago we might have gotten a GG. Yep, they gave us a GG. No additional talking though. Maybe English is not their first language and they're just here for whatever players they can get. They're like, I don't care if we can't speak the same language. Something that, I was talking about earlier is that you can't discard the mods after you open them. Like these mods are no longer sellable, apparently. It's saying minimum sale price of 40 magical gold or whatever, but on the Matrix marketplace, sell. Wait. How do I put something up for sale? Let's see, maybe my listings? Items. Let's look for mods. Sell. Oh, wait, the mods are sellable. So nobody's selling the opened mods. Not that I've come across. Okay, so that's different. Noted. So, I was wrong before. It's just that their menus are weird and unhelpful in some ways. But let's see here. Inventory. This is sellable only for gold, no credit price. They're not showing this is available to be sold. At least doesn't give a price. What about bulk sell? Mod boxes aren't something that you can sell, it looks like, period. Mod boxes and mods cannot be sold for credits, it looks like. But you can get credits for selling off weapons that you drag out. So if you're looking for credits, it looks like it behooves you to try and get out some good quality weapons. And it looks like anything below purple is probably not super great for sale price. So you want to aim for those high ticket 5s and 4s to the best of your ability. Feel like we might be able to sell these, we have enough for like a full set. I wonder if they let you sell sets. Well, I think I'm going to take a BRB while our fearless leader is quietly sitting there brooding, so that we can, check litter box, make sure it's still functional, and maybe have something to drink and whatnot. So we're going to do a BRB. So be right back, y'all. And we're back. And we have informed our glorious leader that we are back. But they're not initiating matchmaking, which makes me wonder, are they here? Are they gone? Considering that we have gotten no response from them, I am going to ask, are you there? I would prefer to continue with this individual since they seem to be highly competent. But, you know, if they're going to disappear on us without telling us anything, then that will be a problem. Let me see here. Okay, I was just checking something. I do feel like I want to adjust the volume of the game some because it's a lot. A lot of noises going on in here. Hit sound effects. I think those have been fine. Enemy and friendly striker hit sound effects. Bullet whiz effects. I don't recall literally ever hearing any bullet whiz. Scene object sound effects. What does that mean? Oh, that could be useful, but we'll put it down to 40 as well. 40 exactly, we demand it. Cut scene sound effects. I kind of feel like we don't want to ruin that for the just in case. Interface button sound effects. That seems like it has been aggressive, so like let's put that down to a 40. Interface prompt sound effects. Let's also put that down to a 40. Voice notifications total volume. Dialogue volume, we probably want to keep reasonable. Let's put that down to a 50 and see if that's better. Level information notification. Don't know what that means. Retrieving a key, core write extractor deployment, etc. That's probably okay to be like a 50 for now. We'll see what that... Okay, I literally demand. Where are the buttons for like 1 point? There we go. I want to be able to go click, click, 1 point, or use the arrow keys, and you cannot. Dialogue volume, set in-game dialogue volume. Kill alert, set kill alert volume, double enemy kill, team wiped, etc. We are going to move that to a 50 as well for now. Maybe adjust it later as needed. Restriction alert. Of restriction alert volume. Weapon reloading, required target. Lock. Yeah, let's bring that down to a 50. Weapon alert. Shield activation, shield online. We'll bring that down to 50 as well. Energy warning. We'll take that to a 50. Adjust the voice volume of all quick messages in the game. Focus fire requests, backup requests. Maybe we'll keep that as is. Pilot voices. Adjust volume of all pilot dialogue. Let's maybe bring that to a 50. Although this Striker Bay audio the sound effects. Let's see. Striker hit sound effects. Somewhere in here is Striker Bay. Yeah. Let's do that down to a 10. Striker Bay music might also want to drop to like a 20. Okay. Still no response. It was fun playing with you. I will leave squad for now, since you seem to be away. Feel free to let me know when you are on again. Smiley face. We will wait a few seconds. One 1,000, two 1,000, three 1,000, four 1,000, five 1,000, six 1,000, seven 1,000, eight 1,000, nine 1,000, 10 1,000. Okay, so I feel like we've given them plenty of time to be like, no, actually I'm here. I'm so sorry about that. Whatever. Leave squad. Mushmuck. We're gonna get some randos and see how we do. Curious. Where is our friend? So maybe under comms. Nomad is online. This person, I do not even know who they are, and they added us, and I was like, oh, I seem to recall being with a good Aquila, so yes, accept. No idea. No idea who that is. Inventory. We did extracted these. They are sellable, but who would buy these? Use. Use all of them to get 130 mission tokens. Ooh woo. Radiant core gives us 50. Ooh, and we have 6 of them. 300 mission tokens. Yes, thank you. These give us 20 and we have 9 of them. Yay. 180. Oh, a match has been found. I hope our points were assigned and it's not like, whoops, nope, those go off into the void now.
Panther, ready to strike.
We've got an Inferno and a Falcon.
Ready to strike.
Seems like a decent matchup, potentially. Not super thrilled with not being, not having a support unit. But at the same time, many supports seem like they can be, well, by many, I mean there's only really 2 because the third one that you have to like buy special seems terrible. But they seem like they have potentially some pretty bad drawbacks. Plora Hemplo, the winged one, seems to have very terrible offensive capability. Pinaka seems to have decent combat capability to a certain extent, but I don't know, just feels like you definitely need to know that you have competent people doing the work if you're going to select one of those supports. Honestly, I would kind of be inclined to just use Tricera because it has a heal that will also heal people that are around you. So it's a very competent unit that can also heal. So like when you're out of combat, or if your allies know that it can heal when you're in your turtle form, if they're taking some heat, they can come maybe use you as a meat shield and you can activate your heal and it heals both of you. Or they could just use you as a meat shield because maybe you don't need healing in. That could be dangerous. This machine looks so cool. It is Panther, but I would like to call it Lancer. Although I must say that I'm not sure how fond I am of the actual lance. Just if my thrusters lasted this long in the real world, but I suppose that's what the cable's supposed to be for, is it's letting you gain energy from the ship or whatever we are at. Doesn't make much sense for us to launch out of a tunnel only to be inside of a... I think the volumes are going to need to be adjusted some more. Only for us to end up with a drop pod, basically, in all scenarios. Like, why are we... Okay, the shield's in our way. Why does it sound like this is locking on to us? Come here, you. What is this? Our energy replenishment ability seems to be super useful. How did it parry me? That doesn't make any sense for it to have been able to parry me. Nothing here looks of particular use. Let's check this thing. Yeah, is my energy low? We're just gonna go ahead and cast Energy Restore and boop some more. Apparently we can stun lock this enemy quite effectively. Didn't even give us anything good. Probably seems useful. Don't think we need to heal, so maybe we'll leave that for now. Looks like that's the direction they're heading. Could be dangerous for us to get too far ahead.
Large choroid extractor dismantling failed. Choroid storm incoming.
Well, we found something. Where did it go? Is that the thing that we killed? Large splitter. Oh. Are we facing PvP situation? Where's this high threat unit? Oh, crap. Is that the high threat unit? That would be correct. They blew us to pieces. It was... I don't remember the name of that thing, but it's Axeman. Something that fires like red stuff?
Enemy down. Incoming chlorite pulse storm. Steer clear.
You are caught, baby boy. Looks like they are a Sky Whoosy what's it? I hate that thing. I don't know how well it is doing in their hands, but that thing was terrible in mine. I hated it. Well, that was sad. But we swore to do 2 missions on that one, and we did do that. So now we are going to switch to Alyssness, but let's just double check and make sure that we've done missions on other people. We've only done, I feel like, 1 on Narukami. Maybe we did 2. Hurricane may have also been 1, but I kind of feel like we gave everybody a fair shake, so we've probably done several, except for Sky Raider. I think we were just like, nope, right off of him. So we are going to do Alyssness. Pretty sure we have not used him in the for realsies. Let's double check his abilities though, so that we know what we're doing. Energy autocannon. It goes boop, 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 and then can be charged for lots of boops.
Sky Raider. Ready to strike.
Why would they give Alyssness to somebody else? We very specifically wanted to do Alyssness. Who's somebody else that we could do more on? Well, we could try Aquila again. Rude.
Aquila. Ready to strike.
Successfully extract from extraction point D is our mission for 800 credits. That's a very interesting, like, you must take point D. And I didn't know that was a thing. I'm curious if that's something that people routinely get. Like, you must extract from point A, and that's why, even though we were nearest to A, somebody, like, came for A. And murdered us, because they're like, no, we have to take A. We want those credits. This game does not seem to give credits readily. Now we're going to launch out of this tube, hardcore, straight into a drop pod. Wee 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 wee. Anytime now, game, we can just go.
Aquila, off we go.
Off we go, straight into the drop pod. Whoosh. Makes no sense. It would make more sense for them to create a ship that we launch from.
Enemies in each area. Earn mission points. Activate extraction.
Well, it looks like there are enemies ahead of us. I mean, it's claiming that that's the case.
Mobility kit activated. Weapon not ready. Mobility kit deactivated. Weapon not ready. Mobility kit activated. Unavailable.
What just hit me? Maybe that. Something else is below us, it seems.
Unavailable. Mobility kit deactivated. Weapon not ready.
And that should have given us presents. Wait, is there something down there? Oh, nobody stole our presents.
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
That is terrible. Where did that get killed at?
Stabilizing. Mobility kit activated.
marked. Please identify.
Mobility kit deactivated. Mobility kit deactivated.
Seems like there's something special over here. It's marked in red.
Mobility kit activated. Unavailable. Weapon not ready. Mobility kit deactivated. Mobility kit activated. Mobility kit deactivated. Stabilizing. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Unavailable. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning. You are leaving. Mobility kit deactivated. Stabilizing.
Why does it sound like something is landing? Okay, there you are.
Mobility kit activated. Unavailable. Weapon not ready. Mobility kit deactivated.
Ooh, no, 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 no.
Mobility kit activated. Unavailable. Mobility kit deactivated.
Restricted zone, normal key, and Moshmok requires a locator beacon to use.
Stabilizing.
That is not what they are aiming for. Asked if we wanted to go for the large splitter, and they said no. Actually, I should use that HP device.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Looks like they want to head to extraction A. Why does that Alyssness look...
Steer clear.
Oh crap, what's happening?
Friendly striker down. Use summoning beacon to redeploy to combat zone.
We're gonna go find a
Storm. Steer clear.
area that is away from people, most likely.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Striker summoned to combat zone. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
We have a Sky Raider and a Alyssness. I thought we did not have a Sky Raider. I thought we had something else.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
I'm asking if they got killed trying to go for A. If that is the case, I do not want to go for A.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Friendly striker down. Use summoning beacon to redeploy. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
I might end up solo in this match if those two insist on trying to
Incoming Corite
murder themselves at A.
clear.
What is this? Corite Pulse Storm Drilling Rig. I could probably take a drilling rig by myself as long as nobody else is there.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Extraction point A is ready.
Are they heading for A again?
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Do I have... I don't know if there's a way to check my inventory.
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
Kind of want to extract from D like my mission says to. Oh,
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Energy low.
Maybe they want to lie in wait for people to come. Maybe they're evil PvPers.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
I feel like this lady is much more afraid of a Corite storm than she should be.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Our fire dragon said things before and is refusing to talk now for some reason.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
They are rude. A lot of not paying attention to the chat. And then they're like, oh, I'm like, I've seen you talk before. And they're like, okay, and just like, how about you respond to the things that have been said? Well, I think I'm going to head for that. Well, one of our people killed somebody.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Where is that person? Alyssa's is there.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Extraction point B is ready.
Who's this? Well, it's a good thing it's not giving us any information.
Steer warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Extraction point B captured. Proceed to evacuate.
Okay, why? I don't know why our person left. Maybe that's why she's so afraid of Corite storms, because they do wreck you. Noted. Where am I? So, note to self, lady is not crazy. She's telling us to steer clear for a good reason, and we should listen to her. Where was that heal thing? I think it was back this way.
Steer clear. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
This is extraction point C coming up. We need to get away from these people. Just saw an enemy. Woohoo.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Did I already use the heal thingy?
Steer clear.
Wish I knew where heal units were so that I could go find one specifically. Is that our ally down there? Medium chloride extractor? Looks like they're there.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Warning.
They really need to raise the cap of this arena considering how tall things are.
Corite pulse storm. Steer
Although I suppose they're trying to keep people within a certain distance of the terrain so that high flyers can't just avoid danger.
energy low. Mobility incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning. You are leaving the
She is so annoying.
mobility kit deactivated. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Warning. You are leaving the
Is that my ally? I think that might be my ally.
extraction point C is ready.
There's a heal location.
Mobility kit deactivated. Weapon not ready. Preparing extraction point D. Weapon not ready. Mobility kit activated.
Thankfully, that helicopter has gotten stuck, which will allow us to boop it.
Weapon not ready.
Apparently that is out of range.
Weapon not ready. Extraction point A cleared.
if we can get some treasure from this while it's in its hibernation phase. Sure. Probably worth something, at least even if it's just for selling. Whoops.
Mobility kit deactivated. Weapon not
My gosh, that is loud.
incoming Corite pulse storm.
Okay, be gone. Keep this. Be gone. Keep this. Maybe get rid of this. Take this. And let's go heal ourselves.
Steer clear.
Where's Alyssness? Managed to heal himself. Good for him.
Steer clear.
We're very near point D. Looks like he's on it.
Mobility kit activated. Extraction point D is ready. Extraction point D captured. Proceed to evacuate. Mobility kit deactivated.
Nothing of value. Oh, there are some valuables on this. But it's too late. We don't want to lose the things that we got on trying to inventory manage. $90-point deduction because of all of those deaths from that one person. Then we got our credits at least by going to D. Okay, let's see. Inventory. And that's 200 points. So that's at least a way for you to compensate a bit for other people. I doubt we need a complex shield too. So they're just items that we have pulled out. So let's go ahead and sell that. Heavy howitzer 2 is probably something we also don't need. Like anything that's below a certain threshold is probably something that we can go ahead and get rid of. Even though having 2 Gatling guns seems very useful, but I wonder, do we have another Gatling gun? 4. Does 240 damage compared to these 180 damage. I think we are going to have a policy of anything below below a 3 we get rid of. It says we're going to gain 350 credits from the sale. Warhammer 2, though, you should sell. Don't know how that escaped us. Maybe it's because it was listed as a new. We could sell some glider parts on the market and see if they'll actually sell and get us some premium currency. Looks like we can't sell mods or mod boxes. I wonder if once we have a recon device driver, like 4 and core 4, if we only get one recon device out of that, or if it's like a blueprint that once we've crafted it, we can make as many as we want as long as we have perhaps some other resource to throw at it. Maybe we will take a crack at that. Well, we have a repair station thing that we could do. Device driver decoy. Okay, so we have decoy. We do not have recon. So we have decoy and we have repair, and I feel like repair would be more useful to us. So let's try that perhaps. Let's look at what it would cost to make a purple repair station. Research time 8 minutes. I feel like it's going to be consumable. I think that's consumable. Makes me feel kind of like not bothering with it. It doesn't take much credits, but you do need to find pieces for it, and that does not seem to have come up too terribly readily with us. Deployment limit 1. Repair rate 4.5 per second. Total capacity 5. Durability 50,000. Kind of feel like these aren't worth crafting. So I think we're not going to bother with that, because I think we'll just immediately find our answer that, yeah, they are terrible. Do we already have a drop pod that's a heal pod? We'll check that out next time. Let's switch ourselves to Alyssness and do matchmaking, because it was our plan to do 2 on this one. But let us consider the virtues of making a green glider. It'll cost us 2,000 credits, which we have plenty. Oh, a match has been found. I'm just wondering if they are consumable, because if a whole glider is consumable, that's going to be really super lame. Successfully extract from extraction point C.
Tricera, ready to strike. Aleseness, ready to strike.
Aleseness is still a bad name. Aleseness. Sounds like sleaze. That's not something you want to have association with. Sleaze, a sleazeness. Wing.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind break initiated.
Eliminate Thea's vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies.
Lee's Nest. Off we go.
Elise Ness. Off we go. I feel like my pilot voice has become more irritating to me than... Like, I specifically chose the one that I thought was least annoying, but I don't know, for some reason it's grating. I'll have to look at the voices later.
Enemies in each area. Shield activates. Activate extraction points and obtain supplies.
Elise Ness has pretty decent energy economy, it seems. What is hitting me? Oh. Why is this not dead? Did we not kill this?
Insufficient ammo. Shield deactivated. Shield activated. Fire from left. Shield deactivated. Shield deactivated.
I think I might actually really like Elise Ness. It's very well balanced.
Shield deactivated.
Yeah, we'll take that for credit. Looks like we need to repair at some point. We can find one.
Stabilizing.
Are we able to destroy that pulse storm thingy, perhaps? It says pulse storm incoming.
Shield activated. Unavailable.
Why are we so disabled? Weird.
Fire from behind. Shield deactivated. Energy low. Stabilizing.
There's a heal pod here. Although, come to think of it, we have
Marked. Please identify.
Shield activated.
we have a Tricera, which is capable of healing.
Shield deactivated. Shield activated. Energy low. Stabilizing. Large core failed. Core incoming. Shield deactivated.
It really took that hard.
Fire from left. Fire from front.
Hila. Oh, that's our sniper. They're just using a melee weapon at the moment. I feel like we should probably not lose our Tricera. Supposed to extract from point C. Where's my Tricera? Looks like they are Harkonnen. There's the Aquila. So are they way over here? I've already checked that. Oh, that reminds me. I can switch. Oh no, I want to switch to my melee mode for my super fast. Super fast. Ooh. Why? Switch our mode back. Find our Tricera.
Shield activated. Shield activated. Shield deactivated.
Friendly striker down. Use summoning beacon to redeploy to combat zone.
I need to help my Tricera. Where is Welkin?
Use summoning beacon to redeploy to combat zone.
Shield activated. Extraction point Fire song furnace. Sword armor offline. Weapon not ready.
Goodness. My unit might be super fast when it's been downed too.
Mission failed.
Well, that was sad. Seemed like that Tricera was nice. Wish I could have saved them. Would have been great if I had a healer in that moment, but it's always like, oh, you need what you need when you don't have it. Surprised we got 90 whole mission tokens. I'll see what we get. We're at least going to do him twice. Didn't we do it just once? I think that was a once and then we died. feel like we could have maybe taken that Welkin if it wasn't him being supported by two whole other people. In particular, the sniper, and I'm pretty sure it was an Aquila, is troublesome. Almost to the point that maybe I should have gone after the Aquila. But I don't know if my unit has the flight power to stay after Aquila like that. It might be best... I'm not sure it would be good to go after it in melee, considering that that consumes energy to use. So I'd probably run out of energy and fall. Probably need to use my ranged weapon to the best of my ability.
Aleseness, ready to strike. Aquila, ready to strike. Tricera, ready to strike.
I was actually going to ask that Tricera to heal in case it didn't know that it could. I'm glad that it did know and it's like, hey guys, you can come cuddle me and we will all heal up. Isn't that cool, Uwu? But our friend was like, I'm going to die now.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate Thea's vanguard forces in various strongholds.
No, I forgot to look at maybe making a glider. We look so ready to go. Like, whoosh, let's go.
Aleseness, off we go.
Off we go. There's something about the way he says that that irritates me. Oh, we're going in an elevator. How fancy and different. Very Evangelion salute.
Enemies in each area. Earn mission points. Activate extraction.
Got a Tricera and an Aquila again. I feel like this game mode forces you to not have more than one of a unit type, while the other modes don't have that restriction.
Shield activated. Shield deactivated.
Checking for enemies.
Shield deactivated. Shield activated.
Got him.
deactivated. Shield deactivated. Stabilizing. Shield activated. Shield activated. Stabilizing.
Here.
Poor Tricera, so slow. I wonder if that's why they expect, sometimes it seems, for like Tricera to other people, for Tricera when I was playing it, to like, you pick where we're going since you're so slow.
Deactivated. Unavailable. Shield activated. Stabilizing.
My shield dead.
Activated.
Never ends. Where are you, troop ship?
Unavailable.
What is...
Deactivated. Stabilizing. Shield deactivated. Unavailable.
really need my stuff to stop being a problem.
Energy low. Insufficient ammo. Activated. Fluid armor offline. Unavailable.
Okay.
Activated. Deactivated. Shield deactivated. Unavailable. Stabilizing.
Apparently, this is a sniper rifle.
Large Corite extractor deployed. Corite pulse storm imminent. Shield activated. Shield deactivated.
Swear there were two of these things. Maybe they. Where did the dropship go? Wasn't it right here?
Activated. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Fluid armor offline. Shield deactivated. Fluid armor reactivated. Shield activated. Shield activated. Shield activated. Shield deactivated. Shield activated. Shield deactivated. Deactivated.
Not what I meant to do. I wanted to use.
Unavailable.
Is it this?
Deactivated.
No, isn't. I could swear that. Is it this ability? No. Is it number 2?
Stabilizing. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Maybe I should switch to... Where is he?
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Stabilizing. Shield deactivated. Preparing extraction point B.
Where is Tricera? Here. Does not know how to use their Tricera if they're not healing.
Stabilizing. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Shield activated.
There's Aquila attacking.
Extraction point A cleared. Shield activated. Shooting mode.
Are we heading for the big drilling rig, perhaps?
Stabilizing.
I think it may have already been taken out.
Melee mode. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Energy low. Stabilizing.
Well, there's a heal box. I wonder what they're fighting. If I switch to sniper mode. Nope. Doesn't zoom far enough.
Storm. Steer clear. Stabilizing. Extraction point B is ready. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Tricera, you can heal in your fortress mode, just so you know. It's also a team heal for anybody who's near you. You have to activate your power. There you go.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Thank you very much.
Extraction point B cleared. Preparing extraction.
Looks like using the in-game voice thing was smarter than not using it. I didn't want to be annoying.
Friendly striker down.
Oh no.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Let's find a place for this. Oh, somebody put one down already. Oh well. Need to get out of this storm. Wait,
Fluid armor offline.
how do we get out? This way? I think we're heading out.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Well, I see. So this is a form that I'm capable of using. They taught me about this in the tutorial, but I did not understand how this form was supposed to function. The tutorial is actually very bad at teaching you things, and if it didn't teach me that this is how this functions.
Melee mode.
Look, we taught them a new trick. That black Aquila is really cool. I wonder how visible it is in the sky, though. I think it's probably harder to see on the ground, but super easy to see in the air. Looks like this unit doesn't consume very much energy when it's in its melee mode. So that's a benefit of it. I'm going to need to see... Ooh, where are these bullets coming from and why? Oh, it's that.
Fluid armor reactivated.
I need to break line of sight with this thing. Ooh. You need to stop, sir. You need to stop.
Steer clear.
Crap. I think that's an enemy unit.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Nothing worth anything.
Down. Use summoning signal to redeploy to combat zone.
I will try.
Friendly striker down.
No.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
This seems like a probably relatively safe location to wait. I have a cooldown on my thing.
Preparing extraction point D.
Need to wait 20 seconds to revive you.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Striker summoned to combat zone.
Apparently I can only summon one of you, so the other's gonna have to summon the missing one.
Extraction point C clear.
Also, do not stand under your drop pod. It will boop you.
I'm ready whenever, Zeke, if you don't matter.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Were you killed by players?
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Shield activated. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Looks like the helicopter decided to leave us alone. We got everybody back, so that's good.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Rude. It would have been great not to have fallen down all this way. Okay, where are our allies? Looks like they're heading for D. I think that's the entirety of it. I don't think that they are going anywhere else.
Stabilizing.
Are they both ahead of me? Looks like that's what the game is claiming. Even though somebody's supposed to be behind me. Try.
Clear so far.
Oh. Thank you for your healing. Wow, this heals very potently. I wonder if there's stacks to it, like you can heal twice. Might be wise to stay together so that when we get murdered, we can be murdered together.
Extraction point D cleared.
Cleared sounds like enemies are at D.
Stabilizing.
I think we might be aborting. Like, let's not do that. Oh yeah, it says extracted. Hopefully that means that we're the last people on the map. Yay, healing! Thank you again. Where's extraction point E? Over there.
Alright. And I got my voice chat open now.
Stabilizing.
Blasted.
Shooting mode.
If it's red, it dies. Send it.
Wonder which one of them it is that was talking. Oh, Aquila. It looks like you have your voice comm open constantly. Is that something that you're doing?
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it loud?
No, it's not a problem. I just didn't know we could do that.
Yeah, you can do it on, you can just set it to toggle or hold.
I will have to check the settings. From what I could see, it looked like it was only giving me the option of push to talk.
Yeah, just click over and it'll say toggle. It's like hold to talk or toggle it on and off.
Mm-hmm.
I'm scouting.
Hmm.
No?
Mine does not seem to be giving me the option to set it to a toggle.
It might be different. I downloaded it through Steam. I'm not sure.
Mine's through Steam too.
Oh.
I might have to just ask the internet. Where is E anyway? Oh, it's down there. Woohoo.
Melee mode. Energy low. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
I'm trying.
Enemy down. Energy low.
Where are you?
Where'd that little bitch go?
Stabilizing.
Let's extract out of this thing. Extracting. Come on, girl.
Storm. Steer clear. Energy low. Extraction point E. Stabilizing.
Go, go, go. Ha ha ha.
Mission complete.
He was hiding among the crystals, if you can still hear me.
Oh yeah, I still can.
I demand to know how to make this a toggle.
I added you. Are you in your settings right now?
I'm not sure I can be on this menu. Let's see, who was that? Can you hear me here as well? Oh, it does work. Okay, well, I still don't have a toggle.
For you?
I'm in settings now.
You figure it out?
Let's see, where would it be? Mouse and keyboard? Are you using a mouse and keyboard?
Yeah, I am.
So I see hold to speak at the top, voice, hold to speak, but I don't see any option to change it off of that.
Yeah, so let me go to settings and audio and then voice chat and then it says speech mode. It just says press the toggle.
Oh, so it's under audio. Somewhere in here you said voice
Yeah,
chat.
settings, audio, voice chat. Yeah.
Okay, I see it's on.
Yeah, and then go down where it says input and output and then speech mode is press the toggle.
Voice transmission enabled.
Oh, yes.
And then you can just toggle your T and it'll stay on or off.
That's great. Their
Yeah.
menus are so weird to me. They have things that like, why is that setting over here and then this setting's over there? I would have expected the push to talk key and the mode of push to talk, or the mode of speech, to be under the same place in the menu.
Yeah. Agreed.
Voice transmission disabled.
But now we're good. Now we can just toggle it in and out. So we're good.
Voice transmission enabled.
Were the two of you already in a party?
Yeah, we're in Discord right now.
Oh, okay.
You can join that if you'd like.
Are you in the games Discord?
In what?
The game has a Discord server. Are you in that?
I don't know if it has a Discord server. Does it have a Discord server, Zeke?
The Discord server, I just haven't joined it yet, or I haven't linked it. Yo, T!
Voice
Hey!
transmission disabled.
Yeah, it's like my third game on that one. Hey, link your Discord right here. Bam. Link account.
Voice transmission enabled.
It gives you the option to actually do something about linking your account, and I chose not to do the linking part. I did join their server, but I didn't do the linking part because it said it's irreversible currently. I was like, well, I don't know what all this means, so I'm not going to do that.
Voice transmission disabled.
Alright. Now we're in set up with the Discord, and there's a lot of people, yeah, for sure.
Well, I think I'm actually going to end my stream at this point because I don't want to be rude to people and stream their chat, without letting them know. I mean, I could always be like, I'm streaming, do you guys mind that? And they might be like, yeah, sure, that's fine. But I also don't want to impose, so we're not going to do that. If it was just game chat, I think it'd probably be fine. But, yeah, I don't also even know, maybe not on that one. But anyway, I'm going to call my stream here and just continue playing the game,
Set my radio link
especially because nobody bothers to actually watch my streams anyway, so there. Alrighty, well, I'm going to end my stream here. So thank you for anybody who sees this in video on demand.